Well, this is going to be a fun trip down memory lane for me. How is it going? That I've been wanting to get around to for a while, but only am just now getting to because Pikmin 1 and 2 came out physically on Switch yesterday. They've been available on the eShop for at least a few months at this point. I don't remember when exactly they came out. But they came out physically, and that's what I care about, so I picked it up, and it occurred to me, it's been a while since I played a good Pikmin game, so why don't we take this time to start going through the whole Pikmin saga? Pikmin 1's what I've most recently played through, but even that's been like years ago, so this is going to be both a nice refresher course for me, and also it's going to lead it into playing through Pikmin 4 for the first time. That's going to be a few weeks down the road, I'm sure. At minimum. Today we're starting with Pikmin 1. We finish this, we go to Pikmin 2, then we go to Pikmin 3, and finally to Pikmin 4. Not usually super long games, so probably in like 2 streams we can knock out one of these. Let's see what we can do with the first Pikmin here today. I'm gonna sound tired as well because I'm still recovering from that 2 in the morning archipelago from the other day, apparently. I woke up super late today. Which I guess bodes well for having to use my brain for Pikmin. And here's our plot. Hit by a stray asteroid. And then we crash land. I afford to boost audio a little bit. The impact site. Also known as everybody's first experience with Pikmin. Well, that's unfortunate. My name is Captain Alomar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate this planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no, better not to think about that. Must find the mission ship parts. And thus we're off. In the wonderful world of Pikmin. I can punch. There's also this thing. Strange thing has appeared before me. I barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. And dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I should call this an onion too. And then it sprouts a thing. Seed the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. The sprout emits a strange light and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I'm compelled. I must approach it and press A. Okay. Hello. Extraordinary, when I plucked the sprout, turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Thinking it has done no visible damage, it just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. I am stranded on a toxic planet fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. Let's research this fascinating creature. I'll try to grab it and throw it with the A. I'll call it to my side with B. Perhaps if it will react to pressing X or moving right stick while holding L as well. Line controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. ZL to snap the camera behind an Olimar, right stick to rotate camera, ZR to zoom, right stick up and down to change perspective. Must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. And familiarize, I shall. I can adjust the zoom. In a game like this, you usually like to have the camera zoomed out as much as possible. I can direct Pikmin towards a specific thing, but also, the important thing, throwing them. Carry that thing back. Astonishing, the onion has sown more seeds. The small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. We'll just throw that Pikmin at, more things, because, raising Pikmin, gonna be the aim of the game. We're gonna need to raise a lot of them. Some audio balancing again. I always love having to get a good balance of audio. It's my favorite thing in the world. Alright, well, a good first step is probably going to be get as many Pikmin as we can. I need numbers in bulk later, so 5 pellet there, probably indicating that we need at least 5 Pikmin in order to be able to carry it back. Also, getting Pikmin to do anything is sometimes pain because I don't exactly have the best of brain cells. Where did that Pikmin go? See if we can get you back inbounds. Hey, you can just walk in here. Okay, let's get us a bigger squad going. That should be good for now. We do have enough for this 5 pellet here, so I don't see much of a better idea than get the 5 pellet. See a bunch of other pellets over there. Can we reach this one? Ha! No. What a fool I was. Well, that being a somewhat of a larger pellet. Yeah, shoots out even more Pikmin. Is there any more we can get? Or is that gonna be it for us? Oh, 14 Pikmin's not a bad number to have right now. At least 10, though. We have the ability to push boxes. Good job, team. Pikmin are as curious as children. Form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall summon all I've learned of Pikmin conduct. Push and hold A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin, release to throw, B to call them, X to dismiss. Move right stick while holding L to command and control the group. CL are up, down, left, and right, or R right stick to control perspective. You can access it through the pause menu. Yeah, Yeah, being able to dismiss Pikmin is going to be important. Speaking of things that look important, this. Amazing, there's no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I've already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? We'll worry about that in a little bit. Now, I'm more concerned with how many Pikmin can we get ready to roll. Especially since we don't have anything like a time limit to worry about right now. And later on, we're gonna have way more worries about that to deal with. Go ahead and grab the Pikmin we get from all this, although it might take him a bit to all get back. Actually, you know, the more Pikmin you can throw onto an object, the quicker they may be able to get it back. When many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. Guess I'll try to get all done at once by holding A until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground. Notice that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright color. There are times they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin. Basically, if they're in our squad or not, more or less. Nice group of 25 Pikmin now for us, so once these sprout, we get all of them in our squad. Which it doesn't take too long for them to sprout. Get them all picked, and we'll go retrieve that thing. You know, that one thing. That one thing we were kind of told about. This thing. Alright, everyone. Go get it! Why would we do the heavy lifting when we can have Pikmin do it for us? Even though it'll take a bit. That's gonna be always the big problem that we're gonna be dealing with throughout this, is Pikmin are very slow with their movement. That might end up coming into play sometimes, but, you know, with enough effort, we'll get it. We get it there. Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back toward home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly, but what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. And so we've reached the end of our first day. All the Pikmin go back to the Onion. We head to the skies for the day. One day since impact. I somehow managed to launch the Dolphin. I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. Or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems it will help me again tomorrow. Dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hakotate. Analysis shows my life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my Dolphin in such a short time? A dense forest is visible on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival, I'll name it the Forest of Hope. I'll explore it tomorrow. And we see a summary of our Pikmin population. And can save at the end of each day. There's still a part in that area, but time for our first big area. The Forest of Hope. Have a whopping, what is that, 8 parts? We're about to get a lot more comfy. A dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin. Now the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A. Let's go ahead and take out our whole battalion of Pikmin. We're gonna have a lot to do, and now we have to start worrying about the time limit. Because we have about, I think it comes out to about 13 real-life minutes per day. We're just gonna need to do as much as we can in that amount of time. Which, at the start, a lot of that's gonna be raise our Pikmin numbers, maybe get any sort of ship parts we might be able to see. Build the foundation for future days. But we're confined to this area, at least, until, they break down this wall. Open up any second, hopefully. Come on, I don't have all day. Alright. Now, combat. Combat equates to murder. That's the summary, is murder. If you can murder, you're doing it good. Let's also just get as much stuff as humanly possible for them to start taking back to base. All these pellets, corpses of anything we destroy. Question is, what do I want to work on from there? I guess I can have a few of you start working on this bridge, which is going to take forever, but it's at least something for them to do. Let's get a few in our battalion while the rest of them are taking stuff back. I see another ship part over there. Oh. This isn't gonna end well. Oh, that's our first Pikmin casualty. Pikmin can, of course, die. We want that to not happen, but it's gonna be an inevitability. This is enough Pikmin for now. I can pluck the rest of them later. They're taking that corpse back. So let's toss 3 of you there. We're just gonna have the rest carry that back. And anything else, any other Pikmin we need, we can just pluck from here. I think it's gonna start setting some foundations for being able to really get stuff done on future days, just building up the numbers, getting some basic exploration done, even if we don't get much in the way of payout for all that exploring. That bell indicates that we're part of the way through today, like a fourth of the way through. Eternal Fuel Dynamo has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier. Oh, and get a few more pellets here, too. I mean, sure, you can fight that pellet if you want. How many? I need a whopping 40 Pikmin. Alright, so that is not happening right now. I'm gonna need a little bit more firepower. Oh, well, that would be enough firepower. Well, it's gonna be a good thing for these Pikmin to do while I'm in the middle of plucking even more Pikmin. So, yeah, sure, go to town. By the time I'm done picking out all the Pikmin from here, should hopefully be most of the way back, if not, like, all the way back. With a battalion of 73 Pikmin strong now, like, we're starting to see some numbers. Okay. I don't like this camera zoom in, though. Whenever I'm picking Pikmin. We're gonna actually grab all you here for a second. Because, with grass... Should be a thing we can do with grass. Right? I'm not crazy? Maybe I am. Okay. Maybe I am. There should be something we can do with this grass. If I'm remembering right. There it is, nectar. Nectar is very important because another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This parent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. But they're basically stronger Pikmin. Being able to keep up with you way better. And just in general, much better. Those Pikmin are still going at it. I didn't have many Pikmin to work on that, but I think the number I have should be good for what I'm doing there. It doesn't look like we can even do much with the bridge once it's completed. Eternal Fuel Dynamo. I shall light things up. No more candles for me. I recovered 2 out of 30 parts. I can find there's 3 more. I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Alright, squad. We gotta go do some other things. Got some other areas of business, like this guy here. Which, taking you down is it's a lot cleaner to do, it turns out. Oh, how's it going? I'll leave you... You know what? No. Well, ish, yes. I want to only have, like, some of you work on that wall. The rest of you... Oh, you can keep working on this bridge. It's been going on for, like, half the day. Clock has indicated the coming of noon! Now I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly. It's best for me to review my monitor's data. So this is the explanation of the HUD, huh? Sun meter day display. At the bottom is my spacesuit damage meter and the Pikmin gauges. On the left, these numbers are Pikmin in the field, or Pikmin under my command, Pikmin in the field, and total Pikmin, including who's in the onion. How many are in existence. Move over, rotate the camera, all the camera control stuff. Oh. The red one. Okay, that's fine. I don't doubt that there's a fair share of sequence breaks that you can do just knowing what I do about Pikmin games. I don't really try for them. I think I can get the, I have a particular thing I wanted in mind that I want to get done by the end of today. With half a day left, that'll probably be enough time. Oh. Once I finish working on that wall, yes. I'll worry about the other Pikmin that we just sprouted later. Now the question is... this will not end well, will it? We've got a child on the patrol. And the adult as well. Screw it! Who needs to do things cleanly? I don't think I even had any Pikmin die and all that. Hell yes. Alright, well, with all that, we have discovered the color yellow. Please, video game, teach me about the power of the color yellow. Please teach me the power of piss Pikmin. The color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. Looks like it may weigh less than the others. While other ways might be different from the red Pikmin. So be sure to observe it! Well, throwing it higher is certainly one thing. Right, come here, Yellow. We've only got one of you, so we gotta do something about that. Made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin in the field, the onion stopped expelling seeds, yet the total number of Pikmin continued to climb. Seems that once there are 100 Pikmin in the field, subsequent seeds are stored inside the onion, thus no longer needing to do the dirty work of plucking Pikmin. Still got a bunch of leaves here, so I guess it's time to hunt for some more nectar soon. Still a little bit of grass. Maybe we'll get lucky and get nectar. I say, knowing that that's exactly what's not going to happen here. Well, I'd love to be proven wrong. Nope. No nectar. Only sadness. Okay. Where does that leave me now? True. Could have given those Bulbors to the yellows. That's probably what the... well, I've only got one yellow in the field currently, so... I think one order of business is going to be... we're going to put some reds back. As much as I was just talking about, you know, it'd be great to not have to pluck Pikmin anymore. I kind of need some more yellows. Ah, yes, Pikmin tripping. That is no stranger. Of course, it's mostly flowers I put back. Alright. Maybe I can get these leaves into flowers, then. We're running out of hours in the day, minutes in the day. Oh, it depends on perspective, really. Probably the best use of time is going to be start building up numbers for yellows and maybe doing something a little more destructive. Like, you know, bombs. Yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin, but just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research. On the ball, he's gonna be a hop star! Please don't try to break that wall because you will not like what comes next if you're attempting that. With the power of bombs, glowing rocks on the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones, also known as bombs. Actually, I know that these stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them. They should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. I must be vigilant! When I throw bomb rock carrying Pikmin and give them orders, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous, so I must keep my distance. Alright, that's a button to switch between Pikmin types. I think from what I recall, the white stone walls, like the one we just blew up, I can also just break with normal Pikmin. But it's just way faster to deal with them through the power of bomb rocks. I think the black ones, unless I'm just mistaking that with the ones, like the one I beat up at the start of the area. Regardless, I know there's going to be some later that are only going to be destroyable with bomb rocks. That's gonna be a bundle of fun. Speaking of a bundle of fun, oh, I just realized we're getting real close to the end of the day, so... yeah, almost sundown. So... clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onions on their own. I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group. They may not be able to get back. I'm sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. Let's get those 3 placed in succession. Considering I still do have... was there a Pikmin that I left somewhere? Oh, I see where he is. We'll grab him real quick. Try to leave as few as behind as possible. That's another ship part, but there's no way I'm getting it back by the end of the day. Oh, this could end badly, actually. And I might be able to push through them and be able to utilize the bomb rocks I still have, but I'm not going to push my luck. Because, much like using bomb rocks, it could blow up in my face if I'm not careful. We'll just call it a day for this. I'm aware that the purple ones are the more devastating ones, because the white ones I think don't kill you. They just can sometimes be a nuisance. Oh, I know what I should have done with those bomb rocks. Should have tried blowing up the wall near the base. Oh well, that's just gonna be something for tomorrow. 2 days since impact. Here's that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. I can just recover the parts of my radar. I should be able to use my radar screen. Now that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press plus to locate my parts. And it seems to be many hostile life forms here. I'm attacked and my spacesuit takes damage. I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. So got a lot of reds and started to sprout yellows. Gonna try to sprout some more tomorrow. Tomorrow, which is now today. I probably won't need as many yellows as I would reds, but still nice to have a safety net in case of catastrophe. Alright, so what's gonna be a good spread then? I'm gonna say like 70-30 is what I'm gonna go with for now. 70 reds, 30 yellows. Though I don't have 30 yellows just yet, so, you know, when I have 30 yellows. Also means now I can take another attempt at trying to get nectar. Hey, that's nice. Everybody a flower? Well, most of them are a flower. Alright, we're at, not reds, yellows. We're gonna leave these buds to you. And I do still have supplies of bomb flowers I can rely on, so... I know of one that I'm going to be going for, because we saw it at the end of the last day, but then I went, yeah, no, I'm not gonna have enough time to get it back. Probably could have at least got it part of the way back, but... Needs... Oh, hey. Nectar. Let's completely ignore it. I think once we get all these pellets back, that should be a pretty good point to be at for yellows. Get that one pellet back. Yeah, it's gonna put us up to 100 Pikmin in the field. Exactly what I was aiming for. I think the amount I've got in my squad right now is good enough. I don't think 5 Pikmin's gonna make the difference. So let's get exploring then. Most... Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's start getting some bombs in our inventory. Even if it means I'm going to have to be extra careful with you so I don't accidentally blow up a group of Pikmin. Let's take... Now we'll just take like a group of reds to help clear out everything that's here. Not bad, not bad. Are there gonna be more? There's gonna be more. Sure, fuck it. Just start taking out, like, all these back. Get some more Pikmin ready. And while we're at it... I need 20. Wish I had more than enough for that. Yeah. Let's see what the blurb is about it. It's my whimsical radar. With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance. I just press plus to check it. This find fills me with great hope. Yeah, that sounds like something that'd be incredibly useful. Yes, that is on my to-do list. In fact, let's go and just get that done right now. I'll grab a few more bomb flowers on the way. Or not bomb flowers, but bomb rocks. I've been playing too much Tears of the Kingdom, and bomb flowers are apparently on the brain because of that. Kaboom. get you all with us as well. Alright, Reds. Shit. Nope, we're fine. Bad time cutscene, but okay. If you say so. Kinda in the middle of a fight. That's some to-be-continued energy right there. Whimsical radar. This important part can detect the locations of the other missing parts. The radar will be added to my monitor, which I can press plus to view. Scan with left stick or zoom with right stick. This will surely help me in my search for the remaining parts. 3 out of 30 parts. Need 2 more. In other words, yeah, it's kind of obvious what it's a map. It's a map with extra steps of calling it a map. Alright, I guess we'll start leaving these Pikmin to that one. That wall should take a while to break. Looks like it's at least a bit sturdier. So let's see what we can do with some bomb flowers in the meantime. God damn it, bomb flowers again. Bomb rocks. Oh, we were just talking about a black wall. Make sure we don't accidentally blow up any yellows. Alright. Yep, there's another part. I somehow get the impression I'm going to need more than 9 Pikmin to get it. Getting that distinct feeling. But perhaps that's just my imagination. How many does this one actually need? We're about to find out. Extraordinary bolt. I bought this incredible bolt because the salesman told me it was of extraordinary quality that is indiscernible to the average person. So, in other words, extraordinary capitalism. Exactly what makes it so extraordinary is the secret, but just look at it. Extraordinary. Again, capitalism. Yeah, I needed 30. Actually, with that shortcut to base blown up, could be a quicker way for them to take that piece back. I'm gonna leave all of you to handle that one. Where should we go, though, while they're handling that? There is a piece up there. I think that might be one that involves a boss fight. I have vague recollection of there being a boss in this area, and that it might be that piece in particular, but what have I got to lose, right? I'd at least like to verify that it's a boss, which I can do with the Pikmin I've got here, I believe. Actually, I could go back and get those Pikmin. Extraordinary bolt. It's very extraordinary. Well, it's the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand, which is why I don't understand the value of it at all. Alright. I'll leave you there for a bit. Okay, yeah, we do need to get Pikmin there. Oh, we might not be able to do any... No, maybe we can. It might just be, in general, not worth the effort right now. To figure out the answer. And having to go through all the enemies, and with us being halfway through the day, we might have other priorities. And I might have other ideas for those priorities that don't involve explosions. So let me double check a thing before I commit to my plan. This is a thing I can go up, correct? Yes. That's what I thought, but wanted to be sure before committing to the bit. Everybody up. What do we have up here? Well, there's another part, so that's probably going to be our last one that we need. Right. Doesn't hear a thing. Alright. Time for you to die. Take you back, and we'll take this back as well. The shock absorber. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. It's smooth sailing with this in place. Usually. I don't think I have enough Pikmin for it. I'm going to need a few more. Oh, well, a few got left behind in the process of taking that corpse back, so I mean, that'll work. That looks like a piece that I don't have much confidence in being able to get right now. Just looking at the general environment surrounding it. Then begs the question, what do we... Oh, they must have just finished that wall over there. There's a piece there. And then there's pieces here, so those are really, like, the best options for us right now. Alright, that wall is not happening right now. Or is... Oh no, this one might happen. In fact, I think we can very easily get this one, that piece up ahead. Shock absorber. Nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experienced in typical space flight. 5 out of 30 already. I think I've got enough in my squad for this, so... Just see if we can make good use of our time here. Maybe not. Well, a few died, but... Casualties were kept to a minimum. I want to get some yellows in on this one. Take it back to yellow's base. Then a few more Pikmin. The Nova Blaster emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blasts can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. And I have enough Pikmin for it, which is the important thing. I should be able to get that one back by then. Like, by the time the end of the day rolls around. So what does that leave me with? I guess trying to go over there and get that ship piece is, like, probably the only other option for me. I'm gonna blame Olimar not using it on, I don't know, bad reaction time. It's the best excuse I got. So what needs to be accomplished here? Well, clearing out the enemies would be a good start. Actually, that'd be a good time for some bomb rocks. Okay, to take out these big guys. Oh, that's only half damage. Okay. I don't usually use bomb rocks in combat, so that was a bit of a rude awakening. Nova Blaster, weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. Has a strange allure. 6 out of 30 parts. That guy's pissed. And he has completely forgotten that I'm here. All according to plan. Yeah, with all the water, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one just yet, but there might be ways around it that might work. We'll just have to test and see what happens. On the subject, come here, yellows. Is this gonna be a thing I can get away with? know, I bet I could. Oh, yeah, I definitely can. Hopefully without the drowning. Oh my god, these Pikmin. Why do Pikmin have to be the dumbest sometimes? Yeah, this plan, while it can work, it's not the most sound of plans I've had. Oh, there we go. It has suddenly become a sound plan that is going to drown a Pikmin. And is going to drown multiple Pikmin if I'm not careful. Come on, come on. And then you walk into the water like a fool. Come here. I can definitely make this work, though. Okay. I have moved that thing out of the way. Unfortunately, it's also almost sundown. So, next order of business, then... Well, we're not going to be able to do much else, and I don't even know if they're going to get these back in time. There's a few Pikmin... What, is it just like those two that are stranded? Because that should be easy enough to get them back in our squad. And from there, it's just a question of... Are we going to get these corpses back to base? And I'm inclined to say no. We're not going to have enough time, but... That is not going to stop me from trying. Let's get you fellas back. Oh, we're definitely not going to have enough time. Alright. Oh, they're taking the other way, aren't they? That's not the way I wanted them to take, but... They might just get back in time. As long as I keep a close eye on them. And don't fly too close to the sun with them being back at base. I'm gonna get you guys back in my squad just to be on the safe side. You might have still been able to get into base, but it's not really clearly defined what counts as in base and what counts as outside of base, so... Rather be a little more careful about it. Three days since impact. I now add yellow Pikmin to my list of discoveries. These creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Red and yellow Pikmin, as well as bomb rock carriers, break into squads when dismissed with X. If I grab one for movement by holding A, I can swap Pikmin by then pressing R. All important things that I was already using today. But thanks anyway. Only 3 parts left, so if we go back there, like, a bit later, maybe I'll just get the remaining 3 all in one day, if we're playing really well. But for now, Forest Naval. You have a new area. So what does the Forest Naval offer for us? Besides more exploration and more dark, apparently. We'll go 50... We'll go 50-40 this time. I guess I could have just taken out all my yellow Pikmin straight up, but... Where's the fun in that? I think these things are where we can potentially find nectar. In this area. And I have a bunch of leaved yellows, so... Yes, please, I would like to make them flowers. good. So, starting point, break that. I see a bridge going down there as well, so maybe we can start breaking that as well, or I guess rather start building it. You know, get all the foundation stuff done. Also, there's this jerk. I guess I can punch a bunch if I feel like it, but I don't feel like that's gonna accomplish much. But it is going to accomplish at least something. What's this? The power of blue! I wonder what the power of blue will give me. Is it super not drowning powers? Because it might be super not drowning powers. It's a Pikmin of yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. This trait suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. You know, ignoring the fact that it's standing in water right now. Only one way to find out. I will use A to hold one and press R to swap it. Yep. You've seen the whole shield before. I guess now is just the matter of building up our blue numbers. Which, with only one blue, there's only so much you can do. Those kinds of numbers. Especially since so much else of my squad is busy working on other projects, like tearing down walls and hopefully not dying horribly in the process of all that. Get another group of blues there. And once we take this 5 pellet back, I think we'll be good on blues for a little bit. Definitely not forever, but for long enough for me to not be fretting about things. Go take that damn pellet back. And maybe the mouth is gills. You don't know Pikmin anatomy. Yeah, they broke down this wall. They're probably working on the bridge still, the other group of Pikmin that I left behind. Oh, I hear Pikmin after some rocks. Yep. Oh, of course, as soon as I leave it alone, now you find some nectar. That's just how it goes. Alright, let's deal with this jerk. Or attempt to deal with this jerk. Can I not swarm Pikmin onto you? Okay. New plan. Aim wildly until something sticks. That's probably only... Oh, that's gonna get me only so far. Yeah, you're gonna die. You actually didn't die. The bread bug. Everybody loves bread. So how is that bridge coming along? If I can get those guys back in my squad, then maybe we'll go find something more productive to do. Oh, they were long done. Okay. Full squad. What does this mean? Hell if I know. I guess start activating some things for future endeavors through here, whatever that might mean for anything. I want to at least get a piece. And there's a little bit to unpack here. Sure, fine. I've got a few leaves still. I'll bite. okay, buddy? Don't answer that question, actually, on second thought. Just, like, keep staying there. Yeah, bread bug is what I'm going for right now for when it comes to ship parts. I think that's gonna be the easiest one to get. Well, unless this blowhog has anything to say about it. Where are the rest of my Pikmin? Oh, they're up on a higher ledge. Okay. Carefully make sure none of them get stuck. There's also... I think it's one of these pieces that I was also eyeing. But that's probably going to involve getting more blues in particular, because it's fenced with water. Wasn't there actually another one over here that might be a viable one to go for? Yeah, this one. It shouldn't be... I guess just build the thing across, have the Pikmin climb over, and pick up the ship part. Okay, Breadbug's coming back, so... Nope, never mind. Breadbug's going somewhere else. It only needs 15. I was wondering how many it would need. Couldn't have been that much. While you're getting that back... Continue to harass this bread bug mercilessly. Wow, my aim is dog shit. Oh, almost got it. Like, one more hit. Come back here. Okay. Finally. My space float. This float is an absolute necessity for any pilot who lacks skill at swimming in space. Also, I guess, the corpse of a bread bug. That's also pretty cool. Once I get the ball moving with taking these back, I want to start getting bomb rocks and start blowing up some walls like this one right in front of base. I think if we can get that cleared out, we'll be sitting a lot better. Trying to traverse the whole map. That also involves finding where the hell bomb rocks are on this map. I think I saw some earlier, I just gotta find where they are again. Automatic gear. It has thin cracks running through it. I tried to fill them with dirt. I hope it'll be alright. 7 out of 30 parts, just need 5 more. Increase our ship's capabilities. Was it over here that I saw the bomb rocks? Yeah, impact site, particularly because we're gonna have to make a stop there anyway to get that ship part. It might be a few days down the road, but impact site is on my to-do list. Bomb rocks are over here. How much of a nightmare is it to get them back, though? May not be as big of a nightmare as I thought it would. Space float. An excellent swimmer like me has no need for something like this, but my motto is always be prepared. Really, it's just for emergencies. 8 out of 30. Next, with this thing here, probably gonna make for a good way to get these yellow Pikmin back up. And that's the ship piece I was eyeing before, but I'm gonna need plenty of blues for that. Task that might be achievable in this in-game day, but realistically, with other things I want to get done today, probably not. I might have to wait for a future day. Alright, everybody up. That includes you. Do you not want to... Okay. At least Pikmin are smart enough to realize not to throw bombs at their own kind. A little bit of a blessing when you think about it. So that leaves the question of what to do with these bomb rocks. I know where I want to use 3 of them. But then I still have another, what, 2? I mean, I left to my own devices for when it comes to what I want to do with them. Come on, one more. Oh, you need more, don't you? How many more do you need? Is that gonna be enough? Oh, okay. Well, that's most of the way broken, at least. And that should still stay most of the way broken next time we come here. Unless I find some more bomb rocks by then, but I'm not getting my hopes up for that. And we still have a little bit of time in the day, too, so... round everybody up. Especially since, wow, I've got Pikmin in a lot of different places. What the fuck? Very sloppy job. Some more yellows here. And there's a yellow and a blue all the way out here, too. Now we got everybody. Well, everybody we don't have should be, yeah, back at base. Okay. Let's make sure nobody falls off a cliff like that. I sure do love how easy it is to showcase how dumb Pikmin can be sometimes. Alright, what can we do with the remaining time? Because I think it's a pretty safe bet. We're not going to be getting any more... Oh, I left Pikmin behind again, didn't I? See, somebody got stuck over here. You fuck. It's kind of evident that we're not going to have a good shot at getting another ship piece for today, so... let's do other productive things instead. Or attempt to do other productive things, anyway. The bridge here... we can start work on. Hopefully without the involvement of... those guys. Well, it's fire. Which means... get those reds out. I'm gonna leave you all to that. I don't know what else there is that we could just be doing. I guess I could think of something, which is bring the rest of you... oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that had a lot of casualties, unsurprisingly. Well, plans I had went out the window. Well, not completely out the window, but... oh shit, oh shit. All that's left is that base, I believe. And everybody else is technically in my squad, so we should be good on not leaving Pikmin behind. I did have plans to start working on some of those other walls, but then the time limit kicked in and dealing with sheer gloves and sheer wigs and all that fun stuff. That went out the window. Oh well. There's always another day for that. He's a frog. 4 days since impact. Deep in the cave, I discovered the forest. I encountered blue Pikmin. These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks. They appear to be amphibious, surviving both in water and on land. Wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. Well, we've already got 8 ship parts, so... in, like, what, 4 days? So, we're making good progress. Actually, probably just gonna get this whole game knocked out in 1 day, which will be great. Fuck it, we'll go back to the impact site. Since we've got all the Pikmin types now, it's just a matter of raising our numbers enough. We could probably just, like, get the other part of the impact site, get the remaining parts of the Forest of Hope, and then just go ham at the Forest Naval and 100% it. But let's start simple. Impact site. I already see some big pellets, which will probably be a good starting point. So, well, we don't have that many blues, so, I mean, just take out all the remaining blues that we have. How many yellows do we have? 38? Sure, I guess take out 38 and then the rest can be reds. We have a lot of reds. Is the takeaway from this. Yeah, fuck it. It's a new day. Let's get some nectar. Be a good start to the day. Oh my god. Pikmin have a weird fascination with grass sometimes. I can walk up there, right? No. I'd be probably dependent on the Pikmin getting there. Oh. We'll worry about that later if we have time, though. We've got more important matters to take care of. Oh, like you. Iridescent flint beetle. Give me plenty of nectar, apparently. Holy shit. Lots of bombs. You know, always something that will not end in tragedy. Oh, well, our Pikmin are making it up here. Nope. Okay, bombs. And I guess reds, too. That's probably one more bomb than I need. Yep, we got them all. Well, I guess since this is a red 20, sure, we'll pump more firepower into reds. It's bad because, noticing what I do about this map, I'm going to need a few more blues in particular. That's gonna be its own set of fun. Speaking of which... okay, we're just gonna get blues off of whatever color pellets we can. That's stuck in a wall, isn't it? No! That's going to blues. Look at the map again. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get up here. Like this. Alright, that track's way better. I can always get the pellets down, then we can figure out which pellet is gonna go where afterwards. That blue pellet is unquestionably going to the blues, and you cannot tell me otherwise, game. The rest of them, who gives a fuck? Speaking of which, how many blues do I even have on me? Enough to make that go to the blues, that's for sure. There we go. Only took some effort. I really wish there was a... There's probably some way to get Olimar up there as well that I'm just not seeing. A hidden geyser or something. Because for right now, it just seems like I have no way of getting up there. Geyser at the front, okay. One that I probably missed. I would have imagined it being right around here. Front is subjective. Unless it's over here. I guess I didn't look over here too hard. Alright. Oh, I see it. Hidden by the flowers. I mean, I don't care too much about this pellet, but sure. Oh, I'm one short? Really? Alright, well, we've got other important things to do today. So, if we have the time later, sure. Right now, I've got other priorities. Those other priorities involve probably not as many reds as I've got, so... Let's throw a few back into storage and get some more blues out, because we should have a sizable more amount of blues. Yes, but those Pikmin have to go in the onion first. We can get him flowered right away. I need a nectar, too, for any potential, Oh, fuck it. Drink all that nectar! Is it efficient? No, but it gets what I need to get done. Well, done. Blues, you're what I need, so you're... Who's coming with me? Or as many as I can get up here, anyway. So... yeah, let's get some more blues, and it's gonna make my life a lot easier in the long run. You blues can carry that back. And for just-in-case measures, because you're gonna have to take the long way, I guess we'll start having some Pikmin working on that wall and make us a nice shortcut back. The thing about the impact site is, despite how hard it can be sometimes to keep Pikmin following you just because of a narrow corridor, or anything of the sort, not too many things that can kill you. Let's see what we can do with this. Only like a handful of Pikmin with me. I should have more back here, right? Oh, those blues are about to get back, so... the answer is very much yes. And I'm gonna need to figure out my Pikmin numbers again. I've got 20 that I can pull out now. Let's put our red and our yellows back, and we'll just get out a few more blues for now. In their place. Oh, not that many. Yeah. But enough to hopefully do what I need to do. For the rest of today. And in all this, like, we've gotten a bunch of Pikmin, sure. We haven't gotten the ship part, which is right here, so... And unfortunately, it is involving a fun game of, chicken. And it's gonna go on for a little bit. But we're gonna get there. Trying to get better at this game of chicken. Kind of evaluating how long I can leave them in there for before shit starts to hit the fan. No, I do have to throw them on there. I can't just have them all swarm on there. That would be too easy. Okay, that seems to be a pretty good sweet spot for clocking damage. Oh shit. Positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, the machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What a timely find. Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. Yeah, I remembered that you do one final attack. After I've already killed you. Because you like to be a jerk like that. Red's gonna be the way to go with this one. Good damage, good damage. Yeah, I remember them giving me a lot of Pikmin, like, yeah, 50 Pikmin. So I guess we're gonna try to give one... And they only need 3 Pikmin to carry back, too. I guess we'll try to give one to the yellows, one to the blues. Possibly a second one to the blues? And evaluate how many we've got. But positron generator. This electric generator is so powerful that if you approach it carelessly, you'll get an electric shock. 9 out of 30. Just need 3 more. I think with enough time... we might just be able to get one more pearl. It is starting to get close to the end of the day, so if I want to get that pearl, I'm gonna need to book it. That's gonna be like a huge boon to my blues. I can get one. Fortunately, it's mostly leaves I've got, but that's fine. We'll make do. Yeah, it's one more pearl that I have, it looks like. Or one more that's available. Hello, Green! How was your accidental victory? Okay, good, I'm not flying too close to the sun. For those coming in, we are doing Pikmin 1 because it's been a while since I've played a Pikmin, so... Weekends are basically going to be going through Pikmin games all the way up until I play through Pikmin 4 for the first time. So, we're currently replaying Pikmin 1 and making sizable progress through Pikmin 1. Like, I think we're going to be, safely hitting that 100% mark in this area. Make sure to scoop up any and all Pikmin. Oh. Punch in the box there. Oh, now I have to spend way too long plucking Pikmin, of course. So what were you doing today, Green? I didn't see. But I'm sure it was a fun video game. Sizable amount of yellows, and we should have a pretty good... We can see totals now, right? Pokemon Diamond, that's... Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember seeing that on Twitter. You have conquered the Pokemans. Well, there's not much else I'm going to be able to do with the time allotted. I guess try to get some of these 1 pellets. The only other idea I would have as to something I could do is try to get one of the 20s back, but that might take too long, and the day might be done by then. Actually, maybe not, because isn't there... Yeah, there is one... There's a 20 up here. Oh. Trying to grind the Elite Four for levels, realized halfway through I had enough revives. Gotta spam those revives after all. Yeah, I'm not getting that 20 pellet. I'm folding on that. And I think with getting the pearls back, I feel good about our numbers right now. Oh, we can get some nectar, though. Nectar is always welcome. Are there any more outside of our squad? No, we got it to full 100. Please look at your hub to me. It would help you a lot. Okay. 5 in-game days down. Probably 7 more to go. But we don't have to come back to the impact site. I realized the 1 red Pikmin I had, I thought I put all of them back. Guess I left 1 out. Yeah, I feel like the thing with Pokemon games, with, like, their Elite Four, is, like... I don't think any one trainer is usually, like, super substantial. It's more having to run that whole gauntlet that makes it the big challenge. 5 days since impact. I've seen that, at times, the leaf atop a Pikmin's head will grow into a bud and then a flower. Appears that if I do not pick the Pikmin sprouts, they gradually bloom over time. Fascinating. This melding of planet and animal traits is surely unique in the natural world. Yeah, so for people unfamiliar with my familiarity with Pikmin, Pikmin 1, what we're playing right now, is the Pikmin game I'm probably most familiar with, but it's been like years since I played it. I beat Pikmin 2 and 3 as well, but I only beat them once, like a decade ago. Pikmin 3 I beat at launch, and then I didn't touch again, so that's going to be really interesting. Flower Pikmin to possess increased swiftness. When in a rush, I've found pressing and holding A, then calling the Flower Pikmin forth with X to be quite an effective strategy. I've also learned that new sprouts found growing on days following fierce battles are the results of the seeds being left behind. Today's change in Pikmin population, seeing a significant increase for yellow and blue, unsurprisingly. Kinda got back a pearl worth 50 Pikmin for each of them. All the pieces obtained in the impact site. So next up, whatever the hell is left in the Forest of Hope. There's 3 pieces. I wonder how many of those 3 pieces we'll be able to get today. It's, strictly speaking, it's probably possible for us to get all 3 of them, but let's look around the map here at where exactly they are. There's 2 all the way out here. And those might be easy enough to get, since they're right next to each other. I think this one involves a boss fight, this one on the map now. I forget what the one over here involves, so... less speculating, more figuring out the answer. Oh, hell yeah, I can have a full squad of 100s. Let's start with that. Because there's going to be, evidently, some water traversal. And also, it's going to be a good opportunity to get loads and loads of nectar. Loads and loads of flowers. Yeah, I call that good. Let's see what... All right. Jerks can undo your progress. Quit eating my bridge. Instead, we'll eat you. Okay, they just ran away from me, so probably not much of a threat. So we'll leave you fellas over dealing with that. It's gonna take some time, so it's gonna be a good opportunity to go do something completely different. Probably breaking down the wall that's over here. Yeah, the log poles. I couldn't remember if they did damage, or they were completely harmless, but based on the fact they're swimming away from me, I'm leaning towards completely harmless. 'Cause I know they're like the tadpoles that grow up into those super annoying frogs that we'll get to later. So 2 batches of Pikmin working on stuff. Probably the Pikmin over here are gonna finish first, so we can start guiding them to getting the piece back. Although, we probably could have also just had them going for the piece straight up, and through that, like, have them go through the water, but I want to have a bridge finished. Makes me feel like I'm doing something more accomplished, or something to that effect. Oh, fuck, I made the wrong call of where to go first. Alright, well... We're already here, so let's just watch Pikmin finish a bridge. This is the Pikmin... The therapeutic Pikmin session you wanted. Watching Pikmin construct. It's Pikmin at work. It should be finished in, like, another real-life minute or so. Shouldn't take too long. But I guess that's a significant amount of the day. Because a quarter of the day's already gone, and this is going to be only one of 3 parts, and it's going to be the easiest of the 3 parts to get to, so... Right? Might need another day to 100% this area. But... I mean, we have 30 in-game days, so it's not like we're going to be in any rush. If we need to take an additional day, we need to take an additional day. How many Oop. Sagittarius. Son gave this to me as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back home on planet Hakotate. Oh, to be back there right now. I think there's a Bulborb on the way back. Yeah, there's a few, and I don't want them to start eating Pikmin randomly and making a nuisance out of everything, so... I'm just gonna take care of the both of you right now. I mean, that's good enough. Okay. The Pikmin over here finished their work, so... I guess when these Pikmin get back, we'll put them back and swap them out for reds. Will be the play. Reds usually do a bit more damage, and if we're going into some boss fights, that's what I need. Yet for my son, he must be very worried about me. So now 30 parts. If I can get the last 2 here, that'll also unlock a new area. One we probably won't be going to for a bit, but still will be nice. Alright, everybody in the pod. There's no Pikmin that I left... Oh, there is a Pikmin I left out there. Okay. Come here. You get to come along for the ride. Feeling, we'll call it generous. The rest of our squad's gonna need to be a bunch of reds. Since you can't wade through the water... Oh, there's a strong wall. I guess I could get bomb rocks for that, and... Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. Actually, no. I know what the better plan is. Or what, in my mind, is the better plan, anyway. Have, like, a bunch of you work on that, and the rest of us, we're gonna go do something else while you're working on that. Look at the map here. Yeah, that ship piece over this general area. I don't want to have to go through a bunch of bulborbs, but I might have to. You don't hear me, you don't hear me. Okay. Because there's this box that we moved at the end of our last session in this general area. Oh, but that means I'm gonna have to try to get reds across here, son of a bitch. Blues should be a lot easier since they can actually swim. Reds are just fucked from the get-go. Yep, there you are! Hi, Burrowing Snagret. Most of your health is already gone. Oh. I know there's multiple of them. Bye. But not having to fight all of them at once is also kind of nice. I'm probably going to lose a sizable chunk of my Pikmin in the process. Want to get stuck in the ground again? I can just swarm your head. Yeah. Are you the one with the ship part, or is there gonna be another one that has the ship part? Nope. Where's that last one? Nope, it was you. Never mind. Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't actually know what it's for. Every once in a while it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it. So it doesn't do me much good. I really should read that manual one of these days. Alright, everybody swarm the pieces here. Preferably without drowning in water. This might also end in a little bit more disastrophe because there's going to be some more hazards on the way back, I feel. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Not drowning today. I get some of those other smaller pellets back, but... Oh no, they are going to take the... Are they? Nope. Why would they? Maybe we'll still be okay. No, they're going to collide straight with that bulborb, I feel. Oh? Okay. They're not noticing either, so... I guess we're in business. Cool. Worried for nothing. Well, now it's going to be a race against the clock, though, because... Question of the day is, can we take down that last boss... and get the last remaining ship part? I think it's possible to do. We've still got, like, a quarter of the day. We got a lot of Pikmin over here. Albeit, I wish I had more reds here, but blues should be fine, I hope. Worst case, I can go grab more Pikmin. Geiger counter. This noisy gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It can be kind of annoying. 11 out of 30 parts. Just need one more. Oh, hey, there's that part. Let's see if I remember how to fight you. I think I remember the deal with you. Yep. Oh, well, this is gonna go by really quickly. One cycle. Nice done, you armor cannon beetle. Let's worry about this ship piece first. Radiation canopy. This turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back to the ship. Yeah, mine... Most of our blues are already out on the field, so I think we're doing good on blue numbers, so I'm thinking... I think we're gonna give that to the yellows, the corpse of the boss. But that's also gonna be the last ship part, so from there it's gonna be... What do we do with the remaining time? Well, I mean, of course, raise more Pikmin, so we're, you know, doing something productive. We'll go ahead and drop everybody off for now. Good. I have 200 Pikmin, or 200 red Pikmin, rather. I don't think I need more. But as the old saying goes, shit happens. Radiation canopy. I'll have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. 12 out of 30. We can now go to a new area. And we've also got 100% in the Forest of Hope. That's kind of the big thing. 100% in the Forest of Hope. Oh wait, no, that's putting Pikmin back in the onion. I want to take one out, so we've got 100 on the field. Bosses in Pikmin 1 aren't super hard when you know how to fight them. A lot of it is mostly just, do you have the DPS to take him out very quickly, which... I was a bit surprised that I one-cycled the Armored Cannon Beetle. I was expecting, like, yeah, I'll probably land some hits, maybe get it down to, like, half health, maybe a little less. Nope, it just went down very fast. Anyway, that's all yours, Yellows. I know you did, like, nothing in that fight, but we'll raise your numbers a bit more. But yeah, a lot of Pikmin, like, I think that's one of the reasons why I really like Pikmin. Like, I'm not big on RTS games, and Pikmin is... I don't really think of it as an RTS game, but, like, it is an RTS game. But I kind of like that element of time management that it brings, where you have to think about what you're doing during the day because you only have so much time to work with. And that's the kind of thing I like in video games. I like it in... It's one of the reasons why I really like Majora's Mask as, like, one of my favorite Zelda games. It's one of the reasons I like Dead Rising, among other very goofy reasons, because Dead Rising is a very goofy series. But that make use of your time sort of element is something I usually really enjoy in games. Well, with what little time we've got left, I mean, I guess I can try to flowerize some more Pikmin. What are my Pikmin totals at? There's still some that are free. Okay, everybody is pretty much in base, though. I think the only ones not in our squad are literally these ones here carrying some corpses back. Alright, well, I think I'm feeling... Well, let me check the numbers. Yeah, we got at least 100, like, a sizable amount over 100 of each Pikmin type, so... My next plan is gonna be, since we have not much time, but still some time, try to flowerize some Pikmin. See if I can get a full squad of reds flowerized. And then if I can get, like, most of a squad of 100 flowerized, which most of them should already be flowerized. And do the same for blues and then for yellows as well. Now let's just hope we can find something resembling nectar. Nope. This search may be in vain. Is there an enemy around somewhere that had nectar? Well, it's not gonna matter because we have 10 seconds left. Well, shit. Well, we got a lot done in this day, so you know what? Go to sunset. No point wasting the remaining time. 6 days since impact, I have managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking for the dolphin's portal as it launches ever higher into the sky. I see a vast wetland in the deepest parts of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Spring. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I must sleep. Why begin tomorrow when we can begin a few more days later? Oh, 96 sprouted. Only 8 lost in battle. Like, we haven't lost that many Pikmin in general so far. Lots of parts to get in the Distant Spring. How many is that? Looks like 10. Meanwhile, the Forest Naval... Well, there's still a lot to do here, so... We're gonna try to get that 100% completion in the Forest Naval, and then it's gonna be Distant Spring all day long. So where do we begin with Force Naval? A bunch of pieces out there, and then a bunch all the way out here. So we've got a lot of options for where to go. I want to start with... Start with a squad of 60 reds. Because I know there was a wall that I was going to have some Pikmin destroy, and then we ran out of time in the day, and that plan went out the window. And since we got a bunch of reds here, these fiery blowhogs should be nothing to us. I would hope, anyway. I mean, they can do some damage to me, but... Can't exactly do much to red Pikmin. Can't do much with a fire attack when the thing you're fighting blocks fire. Could probably have y'all, start working on this bridge, though. Let's get a chunk of them working on that already. And the rest can just start working on some crowd control. 20 more blowhogs here who are going to be... Oh, nope, not you! Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, yep. And that's how a fight with a Wollywog goes. We're going to lose a lot of Pikmin to you, I can already expect. And this cycle should get you. Yeah. Boy, do I love frogs that are like, yo, you know what I like to do? Stomp on Pikmin. It's fun. It's great. I love it. You know what? You don't need to get that Wollywog back. We got enough red Pikmin. Yeah, it's one of those fun instant... Oh, God. Okay, maybe I should be making fun of your attacks as much as I am, on second thought. But it's one of those enemies that decide, yo, you want it to be done with me? No, I'm gonna continue my attack when I'm dead. The clams from the impact site, I think, are a similar deal. I found my gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump to super light speed. Good thing I found it. It's a fucking spring. Alright, you fellas. We're gonna start working on this bridge. So that's gonna be a source of bomb rocks. Something I am always a fan of, and considering the damage I've taken at this point, it might not be a bad idea to just go heal. Cover 12 out of 30 ship parts. Yep. Spacesuit repair, that's the big thing out of this. Rest of our Pikmin can be blues. I think there was a ship piece over here, right? Yes. I mean, the big puzzle seems to be, do you have blues with you? On my #1 Ionium jet. Unfortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance. Only 15. Yeah, that's no problem. Start taking that back. That should be nothing. The bread bug's already been dealt with as well. I guess the, is the rest... Oh, they're still carrying that back. Plus whatever Pikmin are still left out over there. Okay, well... I can find... Oh, they're gonna get close to base. I was gonna swap them out for some blues, but they're so close to base that I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. We're gonna basically get these two pieces back, like, back to back. It's gonna be super fast. And then we can start forming our next plan from there. Gravity Jumper. This anti-gravity device allows the dolphin to swim gracefully through the sea of stars like a dolphin. I'll recover 13 out of 30 parts. We need 16 more to increase our ship's capabilities again. Basically all but one. #1 Ionium jet. If this is damaged, I'll be in dire straits. I will have to run a system check as soon as I can. 15 out of 30. Alright, so the rest of the reds are like, we have a handful of reds working on a bridge, and that's going to be a slow process, but it's going to be probably a necessary process with being able to get bomb rocks from it. In the meantime, as much as I want to take my blues on an adventure, that's not really going to be... Oh, God, these jerks are here again! Gonna lose a few Pikmin in the process, I'm sure. Yeah, I lost a few, but that's fine. Jerwigs will never stop being the biggest nuisance ever. Now deal with these blowhogs. Less hazards for my blues to deal with later, the better. I could have brought along a few more reds, but that's fine. Although, with you violently throwing my Pikmin off, even if it isn't killing them, that's still deflowerizing them, and that's something I don't like. Gonna need to find some more nectar soon. Oh no. How are they doing on that bridge? Actually, they're doing... Considering how few I sent to work on that bridge, they're doing decently well for themselves. Just gonna get the rest of them in on it, so that's gonna get done a lot faster now. And now a lot of the blowhogs that were here, well, they're not gonna be causing problems anymore. So, Blues, your time to shine. A lot of fodder, though, to take back if I want to get some more Pikmin. There's another ship piece here. Unfortunately, it's guarded by heavy artillery. Shit. Oh, I actually didn't lose any. I was fully expecting to lose a Pikmin or two. Really, a lot of fighting Wollywogs seems to be attack them in rhythm. Oh shit, that wasn't enough! Alright, that'll be enough. Once you can get into a rhythm of how to attack them, they're not the worst thing in the world when fought independently. Learn about how many Pikmin you should start throwing onto them before stopping when they jump in the air. So I should have realized you were inching ever slightly closer. Alright. Nice, this should be the last one over here, and then we can just focus on the ship part. Yeah. And a lot of pellets, so I can make up for those blues that I lost. The anti-dioxin filter. This fits over the rocket's exhaust ports and filters out all disease-causing agents from the ship's exhaust. That means I'll be able to move around without polluting the planet's atmosphere. I feel worlds better. Needs 40. Ugh. Do I have enough? Yes, but not by much. And those reds finished, so... Come here. We've got a way to some easy bomb rocks now, which I should honestly start making use of. There's also some more walls to destroy. That's gonna be a good use of my time. Are these Sheargrowths back? No. Good. Just leave you all to this wall, and then just never have to think about that wall ever again. Until, like, later, probably. 10 Pikmin missing from my squad total is very convenient, actually, because I can just fill those with yellows, and we can go on a bombing spree. Less Wollywogs in the world is never a bad thing. Alright, squad of 10. It's a tiny squad, but sure to make a lot of good happen in the world. That wall in particular seems like it's just like really close to base, so it would be, in theory, a pretty good one to get. I think the objective is just going to be basically setting the groundwork for coming back here on the next day and getting the remaining 3 ship pieces. Oh yeah, that's a lot of bomb rocks. Hell yes. Where do we start using them? Let's start with that wall that's mostly destroyed somewhere. I think near the base. Yeah, this one. I don't know how many more rocks you're gonna need. Oh, it was only just one. Why wouldn't it be? That wall there. One right past that. Yeah, that's one that we gotta bust down to. And this wall right here is probably gonna be the best one to break. Just based on the locations of the walls and where all the ship pieces are in relation to them. It'll be just a very nice shortcut. Anti-dioxin filter. The laws of deep space require all ships to eliminate all pollutants. 15 out of 30, halfway there. And we'll just spend them one at a time here, although I expect... yeah, I was gonna need all of them. And it still wasn't enough. Cool. Oh, they're mostly done with that wall, though. Correction, they are done with that wall. Alright, that's the area with a ship piece. So yeah, I think we're laying up some pretty good groundwork to just get everything else done. Come on. One of you's gotta get this bomb rock here. Oh. Hey man, that's more firepower than I bargained for, and I'm all for it. Are there any more stray Pikmin? There's some over there, but picking them up should be no big deal. Is there... There is another wall there, and it's gonna involve more bomb rocks. Alright, let's break this one first. Yep, that one's done. Not a big a fan of the fire geysers I have here, but... oh, come on. Well, that Pikmin's fucking dead. I mean, I can just send Pikmin in to deal with these walls. Okay, I don't have any grand plans for you guys, just in case. I'll have you start going at it. Nope, okay. So I do need bomb rocks for that. Confirmed. Very good. I guess my best plan I would have further is to try to start working on this piece all the way out here. That's the best I have. A lot of nectar here, which, I mean, I've got a lot of leaf Pikmin, so... yes, please. No thanks to those blowhogs. No more Pikmin. Oh, there is still one Pikmin all the way out in the wild. And it's almost sundown. Everybody else is at base. I've already got my walls built. Well, I don't think there's much of anything else we can do here. At least with the time we got left. So I want to at least look in this area and start assessing the situation to try to get the, well, there's 2 ship pieces out here. Okay, so there's 4 ship pieces. Yeah, I guess I didn't pan the camera far enough over for that last one, but I want to take a look at... oh, I have to go through another wall. Okay. Well, I guess start bashing your head against it. We're probably gonna need two extra days, then. But I think we can get most of the way done with this area on the next day, at least. Which means we may have a sizable chunk of a day to just build up Pikmin numbers. Alright, come here. We've done all we can do for today. 7 days since impact. Oh, horrors! A bomb rock explosion engulfed my Pikmin. That last horrified facial expression is burned into my memory. I must review my procedures for handling Pikmin with bomb rocks so that I do not repeat this mistake. When I press A to throw Pikmin who are carrying bomb rocks, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby obstacles or walls. When I load them into an onion, they will drop their bomb rocks. To separate bomb rock carriers from other Pikmin, I merely disband them with X or hold A, and grab one for a moment. To switch Pikmin I am holding, I can press and hold A, then press R. Yeah, it's all this tutorial stuff that we've seen before. Slight dip in our Pikmin population, because we didn't sprout any today. It was just a get shit done sort of day. Just go, go, go. Alright. If I want to sprout more Pikmin, it's going to be more blues, given the opportunity. Since over 100 of each has been a pretty good rule of thumb so far. I'm getting close to dipping under 100 with blues. Okay. There's those pieces, and then there's some out here, and then I guess there's a few that are sprouted there, which we may pick up later, but that's gonna be for some other time later. Right now, I'm gonna need a lot of reds, because we're going into some fiery areas again. These two locations in particular. And once we get those pieces back, then whatever the hell else beyond that. Ooh! Oh yes, I would like some nectar. I don't think I got that many on that nectar. Oh well. Maybe the grass? Yeah, honey wisp. Lover of nectar and carrying nectar. And me, a lover of stealing nectar. We just go hand in hand. I guess there's also that candy pop. Yep, those fuckers have finally come back. Get that last one. Lock him up. Yeah, sure, fuck it. You can carry a bunch of these. A bunch of this back. There's another one. Why wouldn't there be another one? Alright, let's see what we can do against everything here. Right, I need more bomb rocks for that, so that's going to be for something later. I have to deal with Wallywogs as well. Oh god! Alright, Puffstool. We one cycle use? Well, hell yes, we will. The Omega Stabilizer. I absolutely must have this piece if my Barrett ship is ever to fly straight again. It has steered me through countless deep space storms. That looks rather cool. Well, yes, I would like to take it back. There's a small problem, though. Frog Guardian is here. Once our Frog Guardian friend is gone, though, then hell yeah, I'm getting that. I don't know if this is my imagination, but it kind of feels like my throw speed for Pikmin is a bit faster in the Switch version compared to the original GameCube version. I didn't see what it did because I didn't want to bother with Mushroom Pikmin. Why have Pikmin who will attack me when I can just beat the boss before that happens? Oh shit. More Sheargrubs and Shearwigs. No strangers to my bullshit. Also, I guess I'm inadvertently going to be getting more... Oh god, okay, yeah. A lot of them are coming back here. So it was just the day for Sheargrubs and Shearwigs to respawn. I think I already got the ones right in front there. Oh, yeah, and we can also pick up the, Pikmin that is sprouted here. Okay. Fourth of the way done with the day already. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need another day beyond this, but... Oh, that... And that looks like another... Yeah, I think I remember what boss I'm gonna be fighting over there. That'll be a fun. Also, I'm gonna just need some yellows in general for that, because I still need more bomb rocks to clear out that wall. I got it mostly destroyed before, but just didn't have enough bomb rocks at the time. 19 bomb rocks should be more than enough. I mean, realistically, I'm not going to be getting that many bomb rocks, but you never know. Oh yeah, and then there's the wall all the way over here that I started working on, and then I didn't have enough time to finish. And I guess started working on is a very loose statement. Anyway. That should be enough bomb rocks. I would hope it would be enough anyway. Okay. Let's get that wall destroyed. That definitely is going to be a boss arena. Like, no question about that. Oh, shit. I gotta time the geysers as well. 2 bomb rocks should be good enough. Either 1 or 2 more. Omega Stabilizer. This is the dolphin's fin. It is a little beaten up, but it should still function. I've made great strides in repairing the dolphin. With this, I should be able to fly again, even if I don't recover all 30 parts. Alright, passing that halfway point. It was 2 more bomb rocks. Alright, so that's gonna be a boss fight. I feel like that's a safe bet to make, so... I know what I want to do. Since I still have to work on that wall... I think the best plan for that is going to be have a fraction of a red Pikmin work on that wall, while the other fraction of them take on the boss. Although having mostly leaves is going to be not great. I'll find some nectar on the way. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Also wouldn't hurt if Pikmin kept getting stuck on walls. Maybe taking out the blowhog as well, but that can come later. And that should be enough of them working on that. 31 red Pikmin, but most read all of them are leaves. Maybe we can get some nectar from here and spice up my plan a bit. Well, that's good. Yeah, the rest of you can get some nectar here. Yeah, mostly flowers now. Maybe I could have brought in a few more Pikmin than I have, but I think this much will be good enough for this boss coming up. Should be our favorite spider. Wait. I remember how this fight starts. And to prepare for catastrophe... Hi! Long legs. So I believe the way you work, you just move around for a bit, right? And then I get a good opportunity to hit you? Or is this the one where he just is constantly moving? No, he does stop. Not for long, though. Oh, God. Was starting to wonder if I needed to bring in some yellows. Oh, okay. Real bad hits. Oh, and you do... Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go grab some more red Pikmin at this rate. And it's not much, but... something. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more DPS, so... Some more yellows back at base, and that should hopefully do nicely. Maybe without the bombs, though. I can also just get more red Pikmin in general. And sounds like they finished up on that other wall, so... It'll be time to head back over there once this prick is gone. It's probably the most I've struggled with the boss, just because I'm bad at fighting this boss, but still is working out pretty good. Yeah, I took a few deaths early on, but after we got past that... The guard satellite. Deep space is filled with dangers. This automated satellite does its part to help guard both me and my spaceship. I'll sleep better at night once this little satellite is back on duty. Maybe Longlegs had a fifth leg. It would be where its head and that would be how it would stomp Pikmin. Okay, that I did not know. It's a little bit of interesting Pikmin trivia. I want to make sure you all can get past these geysers without getting lit on fire. Okay, you're good. Look at that back. That's going to leave us with just these two ship parts. Getting both of them today is going to be a tall order, with like a quarter of the day left. But we can at least do some scouting. Evidently, based on the hazards I'm seeing, I'm gonna need yellows and blues, so... Maybe if we can bring some along before doing our scouting, and then can solve the puzzles, and then we just gotta get them back on the day after, that would be grand. Although there is still that blowhog that's still alive there, that's gonna be a big nuisance. I don't think I want bomb rocks for this either, so... Y'all can just drop those. It'd be fantastic. Art satellite. This has protected me from space pirates many, many times. 17 out of 30. I think I've got more than enough reds that are already out, the ones that were working on that wall, so the rest of you can go back. We'll take out blues and yellows for the rest of them. I have like 20 of each. That should be a good baseline. But, you know, if I was smart, I would just use my bomb rocks to blow up that wall right there. And in fact, you know what? It's safe to say we're not going to be finishing this area 100% today. That's what we're going to do. Put those bomb rocks to use somehow. Start blowing up this wall. Hopefully that's the last rock I need. Of course it's not. I'll have to get some more later then. Peter might be right now, actually. I just want to get that wall done now, because that's going to save me so much grief in the next day. I think there's still... Did I ransack this whole place of bomb rocks? I did not. Okay. I keep underestimating just how many bomb rocks you can get from there in particular. Horrible mistake to keep making, but this should be more than enough to finish off this wall. And of course, it was only one away. Alright. Now for you. No more dealing with your shit. Are there any there's still some Pikmin over there that I'll have to pick up, but that can be arranged easy enough. There is a bridge here. I should have him start working on, though. And is it just like a piece all the way out here? Oh, it's... Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta be really careful around these geysers. Yeah, it's just a piece that's out there. The main puzzle being it's in the water, and then when I get it out of the water, probably gonna have to transfer it over to some red Pikmin. Yellows, and then there's 2 reds there. Everybody else is back at base, though. So I'm just gonna scoop them up, and then we'll head back to where those reds are working on the bridge. And hopefully I won't die in the process. Run out of health and just immediately go to sundown. With the time allotted, it should allow me enough time to at least get these guys, get the band back together, and then get back to where those Pikmin were. They were working on that bridge. And then we've got, like, most of what we need to get done for those parts done, so we'll just have a lot of time to work on just raising our numbers more than anything else. Oh, but I have to hurry. You should have enough time, but a little bit closer than I would have liked for it to be. And the bridge is partway done. That's good enough. Okay, 8 days since impact. Only 13 parts that I still need to retrieve. Will I be able to recover the remaining parts in 22 more days? Surely there are some parts that are not absolutely necessary. If my ship is not complete by day 30, the only way I will find out is to try to lift off. I just recalled the day I took my son for a ride in this spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return. And I shall return. I must! I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face as I describe my adventures with the Pikmin. Lots of Pikmin sprouted today, so pretty good. And lost some. Haven't left any behind yet. That's like what I'm real happy I've been able to do so far, is not leave any behind at the end of a day. Alright, one last trip to the Forest Naval should be all we need. It should allow for plenty of time to get those remaining ship parts and then just, like, get more Pikmin in general. I'd say 50 reds and then 25 blues and 25 yellows is going to be a good squad to work with. I didn't see much needing bomb rocks, so I don't need to worry about getting those, I don't think. Oh yeah, and then I guess there's, you know, the Pikmin that sprouted. That's probably where we fought Beady Longlegs, because we lost a lot of Pikmin there. And it was very unfortunate. Well, let's take everybody over to the bridge here. Make sure they don't get fire geysered by accident. I want to take my blues along for another project. And my blues do not care about my wants. Oh my god. Fine, I'll throw them individually if I need to. Leave them there, and then the reds can work on what's left here. So is 25 blues good enough? Oh shit, oh shit. It's not gonna be good enough if I do that. Ah, one died. On my analog computer. Here conveys the kind of vague data that falls outside the range of ones and zeros. Actually, to be honest, it's a little bit too vague, so it isn't very helpful. 20, okay. I did have enough. What's this over here? Is this just a way to get Pikmin back up? Yeah, but not the piece itself, so... I'm gonna have to leave that one to the reds. Leave you there. Let's split you two up. Reds are coming along for an adventure. They're gonna take that back. And that's gonna be most of your usefulness for now, Reds. Well, I'm gonna have other uses for you later, but for right now, Blues are up to bat. That geyser open. Now Yellows can go up here. And get this piece up here. The last of the pieces we needed. Here. However many it needs. I better have enough. Yeah, I've got enough. Found my Libra! My daughter gave this to me. It's named after her astrological sign. My sweet little girl. I wonder what she's doing right at this moment. Useful. Alright, good. They're not gonna carry it into the water. That would have been, bad. Where are the rest of my reds? They're over there. How many reds exactly? 10. Okay. Well, I can move this piece a little bit closer, but I want to have all reds carrying it, so that way we don't have to deal with the geysers, but we just might have to deal with them anyway. Not at the expense of torturing too many Pikmin. If I can get past these two geysers, though, we should be golden. Actually, it might be pretty well timed. I'm gonna stop you all there. Now carry it back. You should be able to get past that other geyser, then. Before it goes off. Analog computer. This strengthens the outward emotions of the dolphin's computer. While it does make the computer smart, it also makes it quick to anger. Just like my boss. If we can get this last one back... Shit. Okay, we're fine. Crisis averted. Get this one back, and then we can just spend the rest of the day sprouting more Pikmin. And at this point, all the remaining threats should be dealt with, so... Ready for some Fortnite in the Dolphin! Pikmin Battle Royale. Imagine if you just had, like, Pikmin 99. But instead of, like, who sprouts the most Pikmin, it's everybody plays as a Pikmin. I should probably play more F-Zero 99. That's been fun what I played of it so far. And one of the yellows got lost in the geyser. Okay. Or in the fire jet. Alright. Question is, do I want to even spend more time raising Pikmin, or am I just good with my numbers I can just go to the end of the day after we get that other piece back? I mean, I might as well do something productive, or something resembling something productive anyway. Yeah, maybe we will get some, maybe we will get some more, Pikmin raised. Libra, my daughter gave this to me. My late return must have her very worried. And more. We got more than enough red Pikmin. They can get back in the onion. Maybe I'll actually go back to the plan that I was using before, which was try to flowerize as many Pikmin as possible. That's probably something that's going to be helpful for the next area, as like a starting point. Plus, it seems like there's not going to be too many sources of getting new Pikmin out there. Yeah, I'd probably raise more blues first more than anything else, I'd say. But let's start with trying to flowerize some more Pikmin, because there are some sources of nectar I'm seeing. Where is the... We can only get 65 out. That's just how many I have? Do I have that few? Oh no, because I think some were still going back into the onion. That might be why. Alright, let's try to get some flowered yellows, because look at all those leaves. Oh, that's gonna be good. Pretty much a whole squad of flowers now. We have like one leaf in there, but that's fine. I don't think one leaf is going to make the difference. Everybody get back in the damn onion. I know if a bunch of reds got deflowerized. Just in the process of fighting and etc. Get back in the onion. Alright. Let's try to get a group of flowerized reds together. Or just see how many flowerized reds we have in general. Actually, we do have a decent amount. Bunch of buds and some leaves. Enough that I want to try to flowerize them. Come on, get some nectar. Oh, I'm not interested in raising Pikmin right now. Least of all, more reds. If anyone's getting those, it's going to be the blues. And I think I'm good with the amount of flowers I've got here. I see another patch of rocks to get nectar from. I think the blues can get something. Oh, and there's also some grass out there. So there's options. Yeah, with a full party of 100 blues, I only have room for 18 more. Like, I've only got 18 more in the onion, so... Although blues seem to be doing pretty good with the number of flowers I have. I mean, we're already here attacking grass. Might as well try to get some nectar. That looks pretty good. Let's go on. Let's go on a fun adventure to find things to attack and bring back. Anything out here we could do for that? I wasn't seeing that many sources of of getting more Pikmin while out and about exploring. There might be a few more than what I've found so far, but in general, I don't... Even if the goal is raise as many Pikmin as possible. Yeah. Bottle's just there for scenery. Maybe it's some other explorer's ship part. We don't know. And I got some pellets here. And I know I could, like, take the time to try to time it and make them blue pellets, so that way I get more blue Pikmin out of it, but I don't care enough for that. And I think my time could be spent better elsewhere. Oh yeah, there's these 2 pellets that we found earlier. We'll send those to the blues. Bomb rocks there. Few more pellets here, too. Is that about it? Probably about as much as we're gonna do. What are the Pikmin over here doing? Are we trying to break this wall? They sure are. There's another bit of nectar here, so... I think... But I had more reds that I could flowerize. Why don't we get some more reds that nectar, in that case, and then we'll call the day there. It's already there, I might as well put it to use. Oh, for God's sake. Go take a nap. You Pikmin have earned it. Now the Reds, they're gonna be eating well tonight. Well, I was able to separate my Pikmin by the stages of flower they were, so I could just get my leaves and my buds. But we should still be able to do something with this. And hey, there's another one of you that have shown up, so... Also promising for getting some more flowers. Yeah, I'd say that looks good. Like, not really much else that we're gonna be able to do today. We might be able to get, like, a handful more Pikmin, but I'm not finding a whole lot to take back to base, so we'd only get, like, 10 more Pikmin, maybe. 9 days since impact. The Pikmin always carry their prey back to the onions. Close observation indicates that taking food pellets to onions of the same color results in the release of larger numbers of Pikmin seeds. I've also found ways to grab Pikmin by color. Hold A to grab one, press R to swap it. This is just more tutorial stuff we've been told multiple times over. Force Naval 100%, which means time for a new area. The Distant Spring. I see a lot of water. I wonder what color Pikmin I'm going to be using a lot of. Can you guess? Picking up 100 blues, I think, is going to be a good starting point for this. There's just too much water to be able to take any other Pikmin out for right now when we're just doing, like, baseline exploration of the place. And a yellow lollywog. As if the gray ones weren't bad enough. And we're pretty good on the amount of, what do you call it? Pretty good on the amount of Pikmin we've got, so Big priority, of course, is going to be how many ship pieces we can get in a day. Which, speaking of, let's look at how huge this map is. A lot of water in this area, and 3 ship parts. Probably all going to involve blue Pikmin. And then everything up here involving, looks like a bunch of mazes. So, we have our work cut out for us. Blue's reach up here. I feel like I'm going to need yellows for this. Oh, I get it. I get what the game wants me to do. Okay. We'll come back to that later, then. Over here... more jerks! More shearwigs! Not taking any Pikmin today. Also, Bull Bear. Of the spotty variety. Yeah, you got a few, that's fine. Ship piece there. We got... Pikmin that are carrying our spoils seem to be milling about in one place with their loads. Here's our path back to the onion is blocked. Walk through the damn water! Faced with it seems to be an insurmountable obstacle. They've lost their focus. This is unacceptable. I will have to determine what is blocking their way and do what I can to resolve the problem. Literally walk through the water. While they're working on that bridge, let's deal with some Wallywogs. Also, that egg. I am not going to deal with that egg, because I know what that egg is going to house for us, and it is going to be not fun. It could be rewarding. Not rewarding enough for me to care. It's basically a super boss, or what this game would... This game's equivalent of what would be a super boss. Yeah, the Smoky Prog. Feels like these guys have a lot more health, too. Oh, you got a few. Ah, that took a lot of effort. Anyway, what else do we have in the water? I see another... Oh, those look like, oh, God. Offie Blowhog, I believe you're called. And also... some more appealing folks here. I know your spiel is not really doing damage, but more... how much can you piss me off? Yeah. Poison Immune Pikmin is gonna be, something we'll get some of, in a future game. Future game is not now, however. I found my interstellar radio. Not only does it emit a constant SOS signal, it also broadcasts voices from space that will brighten up my moments of boredom. The dolphin, while comfortable, becomes quite a lonely place in the depths of the night. Oh wait, these guys are still alive. Yeah, let's deal with you first. Before taking that ship part back. Alright, everybody swarm on. Also to figure out what route you're going to be taking back to the Onion, which seems to be a kind of an inconvenient one. Especially considering it's going to be going straight through more of these guys. Oh, I got one of them. And they finished building that bridge too, so we'll deal with that a bit. Oh, nope. Keep taking that part back. Ah, oh, there's going to be a Wallywog to deal with too. Fuck. Oh, and you got one, too. Must feel real proud of yourself. Distraction play! They're actually going far enough away. That is the most roundabout way they could take, but I guess it works. It's not going to be working anymore. We're going to have even more trouble brewing. Man. Alright. You gonna play dirty like that? Come here. Come here. Interesting how you have spikes that don't seem to harm the Pikmin. And so just for show. Well, at least most of the rest of the stuff here is sleeping, so... that's at least a plus. Interstellar radio. This part will send out a daily SOS signal. I have so little time remaining, though, that I have no option but to continue my search rather than waiting for a rescue party. Having to collect every part is a bit overwhelming, but I get the impression not all parts are needed to fly the ship. 9 more to unlock a new area. Alright, all the other Pikmin should be able to safely get our spoils back to base without much problem. Maybe one that got left behind, but the rest we can leave to, yeah, Wally. Oh, God. Alright, you're right in the way, so let's deal with you. Oh, a bunch of them got. Shit. Ribbit, motherfucker. And a few more got. Wallywogs will never cease to stop annoying. And the day's halfway done as well. Alright, I should probably deal with this bull bear. Oh no, that's the one that I already killed. Never mind, we're good. Let's go get the ship part then. My massage machine. Put this right down in the lower back area and let it go to work. Can't wait until I get it installed again. My lower lumbar region has been paining me ever since the crash. Ah, sweet relief. An easy one to get back. Where are the rest of my Pikmin in my hypothetical squad? Are they stuck in here? Oh. Fuck. There's a lot of Pikmin out there in the water. How the hell did that happen? Probably gotta pick them up. At least none of them decided to attack the egg. That would have been real bad. Yeah, this figures. A few of them got latched on to some random pickups, and the rest was history. And then there's one all the way out here somehow. So what does that leave me with? There's this piece that I want to get back as well. Especially since looking at it, I can tell how I'm supposed to get it back. Might involve some yellows. Neither confirm nor deny yet. But beyond that, speaking of yellows, might want to get those bomb rocks and start bombing some things open for future visits. Let's see here. Now let's put the rest of these blues back and... Substitute them with some yellows. Can I look at this area? Oh no, I don't think I actually need yellows for this. Never mind. Omar's always a fan of adventure. I thought I might have needed yellows to get through there, but no, I think I just need to stick some blues here. They should lead around to the part. Well, only one way to find out. Massage machine. I've been walking so much lately. I'm really looking forward to using this. Late more. Should be able to get another one by the end of today. Yeah, leading these guys around should lead right to this ship piece. Just hope I can get enough of them on there. Yep, okay, good. Didn't have to make another lap. Pick up the blues that got stuck over here. Wow, actually a lot of blues that got stuck over there. What the heck? Probably a few more that got stuck. I think I got all of them now. No, the radar is still showing one more. Oh, there you are. Pikmin really make my life harder. Only about a quarter of the day left, and, well, we're gonna get our third piece here back, which is pretty significant progress, considering. Only our first visit here. Airtight bolt. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but it is actually a repair robot. Alright, time to get the bombing squad ready. Actually, is there walls? Doesn't really look like there's walls. I have a lot of leaf Pikmin, though, so maybe getting some more nectar is not going to be a bad plan. Yeah, that should be good. We'll put away, like, 70 Pikmin. Yeah, it stands to reason there would be a boss somewhere in this area. That's not something I gotta worry about right now. Alright, yellows, come on. 30 yellows? I mean, I don't think there's gonna be I don't expect there to be 30 bombs here. But I have been surprised before. More bombs I can get, the better, though. Alright, let's see what we can do with these bombs. I saw a few bombable walls earlier, so let's just see how many of these we can spend before the day's up. Probably enough to do some decent damage. Now let's get this one done. Probably gonna end up being a pretty nice shortcut back to base 2. As an added bonus. Up. Rippin' pepperoni. There is a piece out there that involves water that I'm noticing. I get. Oh, no, not the swooping snitch bug. Fuck you, swooping snitch bug. Another enemy that's there to be annoying more than anything else. All the way out here. Let's see what we can do with it. Might be a piece we can get. It might be... Oh, we're gonna need to work on some bridges. Alright. That also means having to deal with this Wollywog here. So let's get you taken care of. And maybe you'll stay dead for the attempt following. I think I can at least get the Wollywog down, and then from there it's just gonna be... Make sure I don't bite off more than I can chew with the bridges here. To get you on this cycle. Yeah. And you got a Pikmin too. Piss. Yep, time's almost up. There's some buried Pikmin, and there's also... Pikmin all the way out here. Fuck it, we're gonna try to get that Pikmin. See if we can continue our streak of not leaving a Pikmin behind. Yeah, that's gonna be easy enough to do. And all the rest are underground, right? Yep. We're good then. The rest are at base. All is good in the world. I guess we'll start picking some Pikmin with the last few seconds of the day. Alright, that ends our first day at the Distant Spring. Pretty good progress. 3 pieces knocked out. Started making some bridges. And we also bombed a few walls open. Took out some enemies that hopefully won't come back just right on the next day. Probably. I'm expecting it'll take us 2 more days to get done with the Distant Spring. 10 days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, and I should be able to recover virtually all my missing ship parts, but not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seem to be some pieces that remain unaccounted for. Let's find 7 more parts to further increase the Dolphin's range. Lost a lot of Pikmin in battle this time around, but we did sprout up a lot to offset that. Back to the Distant Spring. I'm gonna say 60 blues. No, 70 blues. And the rest of the Pikmin colors can just basically be like our wild card for whatever else we may need them for. I don't want to catch up with us. Because the first thing I have in mind that I want to do is working on this piece, which means I'm going to need to start making this bridge and get that done. I can leave these blues to work on that for a bit while, for fuck's sake! Earwigs always make the biggest nuisances of themselves. Alright. Now they both should be able to be left to just work on the bridge. We can go do something else in the meantime. We got some bull bears here who are guarding some bomb rocks. Well, they may be done super fast. Way faster than I would have expected. I mean, I guess that'll work out. I want to deal with these bull bears, though. Get him! Get him! Okay. This is going to be the quickest source of bomb rocks, I'd say, so... Dealing with the ball bears in the area only makes sense. Come on, come on! I'll have more of your numbers eaten. Alright. We'll leave you there. Rest of our squad can be yellows. The demolitions experts. I did see a bombable wall after all, so... Start getting cozy with those bomb rocks. At all of them? Really doesn't feel like it was that many. It's probably more that I could have gotten, but... We'll swarm in again after this. They're still working on the bridge, and we'll be working on it for a little while. Really? No. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we've got another source of bomb rocks we can go for. Let's just hope some shearwigs haven't been eating the bridge. Because that's been known to happen. Nah, they haven't been. This is gonna be our... Ah, come on. I'm not gonna be able to get you out. Rip. Just get as many bomb rocks as possible. There's just so many bomb rocks from these two spots in particular that's just unquestionably the best source for them in this area. And it's still not too far away from base either. And yeah, big surprise, we're doing a lot of prep work again and not really going after pieces. Alright, they finished the bridge. So I guess we're gonna direct them to start taking the piece back once we finish up with this. However many bomb rocks we still need. It's good enough for me. Now, the rest of you have found the gluon drive. Using the quark-binding metaphysical properties of the gluons, this device, well, it's very scientific. And I don't fully understand it myself, but it was very expensive. Again, capitalism. It's 50 Pikmin, though, jeez. Good thing we have plenty. They better not get stuck on a shearwig. Nah, they'll get back fine. Probably gonna be something a bit involved for a piece there. But yeah, sure, you guys can keep working on that. Reds, you can come with me because, well, I don't know what to do with you right now, but we're gonna figure something out. There's a big maze in there, though. And there's a lot more water over there. Oh dear. Well, there is a lot to unpack here. I think I'm gonna want to save that for later. Actually, no. You, I'd like to take down right now. Swooping snitch bug. You're just gonna be there to piss me off, basically. Unless I deal with you now. Gluon drive. I have no idea how this works, but it means the dolphin will again lift off with its characteristic roar. 23 out of 30. Alright, team. Yeah, beating up nothing in the cutscene. It's, Pikmin cutscenes are a treat sometimes. Look, Pikmin are OP when they decide to be. Ah, fuck. We have to deal with more Wallywogs. Probably gonna get a few of them. Yeah, a handful of them. But I guess I shouldn't be as wishy-washy as I'm being about their lives. You are consistently hitting Pikmin. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I should deal with this Wollywog as well, because otherwise you're going to be a pain when I'm leaving these Pikmin alone to work on the wall that's here. Please die. That'll do. We have 2 walls we gotta deal with. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Well, let's split the workload. Half of them work on that one, half of them work on the other. We got a bunch more reds and yellows here, so... I guess I could use some bomb rocks as well. To help with this. Fortunately, it's probably just going to be a lot of, let's break down these walls. Do that for a good chunk of the day. See how fun that is. I do have a lot of reds also back at base I can go grab. Let's drop off these bomb rock guys back at base too, just so I don't accidentally leave them behind. What's up there? Doesn't look like it's anything too important. Yeah, this day's looking like it's gonna be another day of prep work to really start chomping through everything that remains. I should actually just take those bomb rocks, Pikmin with me, because there's probably gonna be some other things that I can use them on, be it enemies or more walls. Rather not travel a ways back just to retrieve my my bomb rock Pikmin. Okay. You folks get some extra help. And you just finished this wall, so what do you have? Zirconium Rodor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. Olimar here getting scammed left and right. I need a few more blues. I sent some blues to work on this wall, right? Yeah. Come here. 5 blues, that's good enough. Have them all start carrying that back. And these guys should be done with this wall soon as well. Yeah. Leave the bomb rock guys there. I want to just kind of look around and see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, sure, I'll get a few more flowers, although they were already buds. So they were already doing pretty good. I see an armored cannon beetle up there. Which I'm sure we're going to have to deal with for another piece. I see we have to work on both the bridge that's here and also destroying the wall. Again, more tasks that are just going to take up more time. Is there anything else we can use our bomb rocks on? I kind of want to just wander around and see if I can find anything like that. I'm starting to feel like the answer to that might be no. I think if we want to use our bomb rocks on anything, it's going to be like one of these walls. Or, you know, a boss. I probably don't need to grab more of them for later. I will be taking a lot of blues on my next adventure, though. I feel... Zirconium Rotor. Made of rust-proof zirconium, it is as shiny as new, despite being left out in this planet's harsh elements. Just 5 more to get. Alright, there's another piece there. Probably the one I'm gonna start taking back once these Pikmin are done. In fact, you know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna be doing here. Clearing out these shearwigs for one. As long as they don't start carrying it through the water. At last, my pilot's seat. Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon my ship will be starting to look more and more like the Dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. I'm gonna watch your route for a little bit and make sure you don't start going through the water. It's mostly reds, and their pathing shouldn't take them through the water. I hope. Oh, we should be fine. Almar just needs to be comfy. I respect it. Oh, shit. Well, one bomb rock was good enough for that. Fuck it, we'll try to fight a boss and see what happens. We should be able to at least kill it. Because, hey, we got our good friend Armored Cannon Beetle back for more. Definitely not gonna one-cycle it. I don't have the Pikmin power for it. Although I came close. I don't think I'm gonna get your corpse back, however. Before sundown. I've discovered the Bowsprit. This piece installed on my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. Very important, I assure you. There's still some Pikmin left behind here. Probably some of our Bomb Rock Pikmin. Pilot seat. Picturing this in the cockpit, images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. It fills me with inspiration once again. I recovered 25 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 4 more, should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. There's no more, like, out and about, is there? No. Alright. And, yep, this is gonna be the end of the day. Well, that plan didn't go how I thought it would. I thought it would, but it worked out in the end, I'd say. Probably tomorrow's plan is going to be to clear out these bull bears and start working our way basically backwards. Nope, don't leave my party. I think we left a few Pikmin behind because they decided to attach to grass. Pikmin that I did not bring back to the Onion all vanished overnight. It will be that they have fallen prey to the planet's nocturnal creatures. An ugly thought. Perhaps that is why they follow me into the atmosphere. They may be following grass instead. Starting to grasp the cycles of life on this planet. Left behind 7. Ouch. Only sprouted 5, too, so we definitely lost Pikmin. Not that sprouting them was my main objective, but... still sucks. Okay, back to the distant spring. Four pieces left to get. And I don't think we're gonna have enough time in the day to be able to do that, but boy, are we gonna make an effort. We already have one basically just out and about that we literally just need to take back. Just a matter of getting everything else with it. Okay. It's a terrible combination to deal with. Wow, a really awful combination to deal with. Holy moly. God. I'm losing so many Pikmin to this. Alright, I'm gonna fold here. Particularly because we had a lot of Pikmin get stuck back here, I think is the main problem I had. And then I just didn't have the firepower to... And you're still not going down? What the fuck? Oh, finally. That was a lot more work than it needed to be. Yeah, I'm gonna be sprouting some more blues. Also gonna get this jerk down because I can chalk a lot of what happened down to the bullshit you pulled. So I'd like to not deal with your crap anymore. Please and thank you. Let's try to get some more of these pellets back. Wasn't planning to be spending part of today sprouting Pikmin, but here we are now. What do we have going on in here, anyway, while they're getting those back? Because it looks like we got a lot of puzzling we're going to need to do over here. Let's grab some blues and start figuring things out. Hopefully also getting some nectar, because all of a sudden I've got a lot of leaf Pikmin on hand again. At least the hard part is done now. I should have just gone for the blowhog first. That's my own lapse in judgment, really. At least it's dead now and can't cause further problems. Can I work on that geyser, or is it already just... I guess the geyser's already done, so... For reasons unknown to me, for the moment, just keep working on that. I'm sure it'll be helpful later. Alright, shit. Get him back. Alright. Sure, carry that guy back too, why not? Looks like a lot of this is going to be in how I move my Pikmin around. We'll leave you there. Look around and see... I need yellows. Got it. guess we'll fill in the rest of our area with as many yellows as we can bring out. 23 should be good enough, I hope. Alright. It didn't look like it was that big of a piece, so I'm hoping. Oh, yep, that's the result I could have expected, I suppose. At least we got some of them here, so we can figure out just how many. I need 10 in total. Alright. So those 2 yellows just stay there, and I get them up there, then that'll be that ship part obtained. A lot of just messing around with, where the some Pikmin physics. And that should be the 10 that needs. I can get that down and start carrying that back. All you fellas in the hole, come on, start climbing. Start climbing and keep climbing. We need to get everybody back. Oh, for God's sake. I need to go all the way... Oh my god. Pikmin is an impossible video game. A little too big brain sometimes. UV lamp. This handy light is great for tanning, but it doesn't seem to have any relation to the dolphin's flight capabilities. I doubt that it will affect my escape from this planet. Perhaps there are other parts like this as well. 3 more! Oh my god, me. Please stop making the same mistake over and over again. I'm doing all this just for 1 Pikmin, by the way. I just want that to be made clear. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw you up. I'm not gonna throw you up. Okay. Well, the camera's not really helping matters any. There we go. Ooh, 1 fun adventure with Pikmin later. Was it worth it? Probably not, but we're here now, so... Pikmin over here. There's those 2 pieces over there, and that's pretty much what's left for us to get. I'm gonna want a lot of blues more than anything else. Let's get our full squad back. Or most of it. Where's that last Pikmin? Oh, it's stuck over there. It's a blue. I can pick him up on the way. Yep, you. We're not gonna have enough time to get these last 3 parts, I'm pretty sure. So, might as well at least see if we can solve the puzzles related to them. Oh, not you again. I learned my lesson last time. And there's a blue that got left behind over here. Of course there was. Please stop. Please stop with the rocks. Alright, this looks like it's a big puzzle of tossing Pikmin around. What, we need yellow Pikmin for this? Yeah, we need enough... We can't throw blues up there. We need to get yellows instead. I don't remember how many it needs, so... Come back to that in a bit. In the meantime... Probably deal with you two. Blue should get the job done, right? Should be able to throw him far enough along. Yeah. I might need to throw a few more, though. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, Blues. I was one short. Of course I was one short. Why wouldn't I be one short? Alright. Next up... Oh, there's one more of these guys, so let's deal with you. The guy's sleeping here, so as long as they're careful, they should be fine. Hopefully no other, like... Oh. Shouldn't have said anything. Alright, deal with the Shearwigs. I want to get this piece that we had available to us, like, way back at the start. I want to try to get this back. I might need some reds for it, depending on what route they take. Please take the bridge down. Okay, good. They should, depending on how many enemies may have come back. Oh, they're gonna go the... They're gonna go this way through. Okay. They should be fine, then. Pretty much all that's left, then. Getting that last piece. Yeah. Please, all of you, just keep swarming on there. I just needed to get a few more blues for what my next goal was. Because I don't think we're going to have enough time to get this last piece. I really don't. Well, it might be close. One way to find out. Let's just hope this is enough blues. 24. There's another piece back. Number 2, Ionium Jet. The ads for these jets boast that with excellent mileage, it's easy on the family budget. This jet will keep your spouse smiling and propel you to a happy home life. 2 left. Nope, 1 left. Get him back to back. Bowsprit, the so-called face of the dolphin. In point of fact, I designed it. Alright. Now the question of the day. If this is this enough yellows to get this piece? Let's find out. We got 20 currently. And for something this complex, I sure hope it's enough. $20 on the dot. Problem is, now I gotta turn back to blues. At least I got the piece down, which was the first important step. There's no more Pikmin outside the ones I got over here, right? Yep, everybody else is at base. Yeah, almost looks complete. For shits and giggles, let's get these last few yellows as well. Alright, time to start plucking. Although we're We're about to run out of time. I think if I played this area a little bit better, I might have been able to save myself another day. Oh, God, yeah, that's an idea. That's gonna go to shit, but maybe that'll be fun. It's also gonna be a fun question of, do I remember how to fight the Smoky Prog? All day since impact, hope has begun to well up within me for the Dolphin's repair and my own chances for a reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow I shall go forth with a new attitude and continue my exploration in a different region. You sure will. Hope that fortune will smile upon me. One piece left to get in the distant spring. I think I remember the general strategy that I used against the Smoky Prog, so it's going to be a learning experience is what I'm going to chalk it up to. That'll be the first thing we do for today, and then after that, we'll get that last piece, and then probably just go straight to sunset. Alright. Already 100 Pikmin out. Well, 100 reds should be good enough. Or 96, rather. And most of them are flowers, too, which should also help. Worst case, I can just reload a save if I really want to. Which I might do, depending on how many Pikmin I lose in the process of this. I don't care about the Wollywogs. I care about... it's the egg. I remember the part about... can I not punch it? I thought I could punch it. Alright, fine. I might need just one blue then. I remembered something about being able to punch it. I must be misremembering. Let's go get a lone blue then. Yeah, I remember some of the things about the Smoky Prog, like, he heads straight to base, and he'll do, like, a roar to try to take out any Pikmin possible out of an onion. Which, I mean, isn't going to do much when I already have 100 Pikmin on the field. Oh, nope. He's fucking pissed already. So it just wasn't telegraphed. I thought I was able to punch it. I guess it just didn't look like it. Alright, well, now I've got that bit of information back, we'll continue from a previous save. Maybe now with a little less floundering around. That's probably gonna be the same general thing, though, for, like, fighting anything else, where I just gotta have to learn how greedy I should get. Alternatively, I guess I could just go beat up the egg, but I won't get a good reward from that. I just bring a bunch of blues, but I think that just destroys the egg without the reward from beating the prog. Alright, take 2 at this. Now with more information obtained. Punch, punch, punch. I guess that's good enough. Yeah, it's shaking. So it's gonna become the Prog. And now we wait. We wait and we wait. Come on, do your roar attack. Preferably without coming towards me. Where are you going? Shit. A lot of misses. Really hard because you kind of want to try to be, like, in a good position for it, for attacking it. But also, you want to not be caught up in that trail of poison. You're going to try to roar up some yellows. I'm losing some I'm not losing as many Pikmin here, so I think we're making steps in the right direction. Not that we're doing much damage to you. You going towards the red onion? Or you're heading towards the blue onion? Where are you going? Okay, you're heading for the red one. That was bad. That is just straight up not working out. Okay, I think we're starting to get more of a handle. So it's not specifically during the roar, but just like you're hanging around for a while after doing it, and that just is a good opportunity. You know, land Pikmin on you. It's just one of those fights where you want to be super careful about it because of just how much hell it can cause otherwise. You're going somewhere else. Yo. Oh, do we have him stun locked? Well, that was pretty good. Actually, we might be able to just finish him off here. Yeah. The golden orb. Give me my 100 Pikmin. Pretty good net gain, all things considered. And only took a quarter of the day, too. Once I got a handle on how to fight the Smoky Prog, it was pretty easy from there. Get your strategy, execute the strategy, you know the drill. 100 leaves! I'll at least be able to make a few of them into flowers, because I see some nectar over there. Didn't get that many on that one. Okay. Let's see if I can find some more nectar. Because we're going to be soon heading for basically the final challenge. Therefore, I want as many flowers as possible. Yeah, look at that party of flowers. Not a single leaf, either. Okay, so plan for the rest of the today. Eh, 50's good enough. How many... Nothing came back from the dead, did they? No, no, and no. Very good. Yeah, we'll just take this piece back and then just go straight to sunset. I feel pretty good about the amount of Pikmin I've got, especially now that we've gotten our gold orb. Make sure we don't leave any behind. I would have loved to, I mean, yeah, it's 20 to carry the part, but who doesn't like to go a little overkill? As much as I would love to go through this whole game without leaving a single Pikmin behind at the end of a day, I'd say we still did pretty good for this run of the game. So, I guess I'm also getting ahead of myself a bit, because I do remember struggling with the final boss a bit. So it's gonna be, it'll be fun to see how that goes. Sure, we'll put a few more on there. Get that last piece back! And making the path. I don't think I'm going to do that along with being the final boss in one day, but it doesn't hurt to try, right? Chronos Reactor. This reactor changes permutations in the space-time continuum into pure energy. Basically, it's like a big rubber band. 29 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. One piece remains. Not to be confused with the One Piece. I'm gonna go to sunset. I could spend some more time sprouting some more Pikmin, sure, but... 13 days since impact. At last, but a single part remains. Since I've recovered 29 of the missing parts, the dolphin's power is near capacity. In the forest depths below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 17 days. Courage! Sprouted 100. I wonder where those 100 came from. Can you guess? The final trial. We can pretend it's the dawn of the final day. It's more like dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain, or something to that effect. Alright, let's see if I remember all the specifics of what to do here. For making the path. Well, I see a bridge I gotta start making, so I guess let's start with some blues to start taking care of that. I need to break that wall, so... Just get him starting... Let's get the ball rolling with getting those bridges done. Geysers. Bomb rocks. I know the bomb rocks, well... Obviously, we're gonna need it for, this wall here. What else have we got? A lot of fire. We're gonna need to take red Pikmin across to move the box over there. So that's gonna be the next thing we'll do. Oh, this is good music. Good final area music. Oh, it's an area Olimar can't get through, so we're just gonna have to guide him around. 20 should be good enough, though, for what we need to do. Will do. Yeah, they can move out of the way. Hopefully they don't decide to come walk in the water, but I think Pikmin are possibly at least a bit smarter than that. I hope. Next piece of the puzzle. What, like 15 yellow Pikmin should be good? We're gonna need some bombs. And I guess yellows fall to be the demolition experts in this game. But you know what? You do you. Yep, I hear the bridges are done. Means all we gotta do is... That looks a bit too far to throw. I was thinking we might be able to do that, but... Nah... I'm good with not. I'll take these guys back the safe way. I don't think we need blues for the actual, like, fight. I know we're gonna need some yellows and then reds for DPS purposes. Oh, that is already done. Okay. Question is there anything else standing in my way? Yeah, I'm not gonna need blues at this point, so I guess we'll get yellows and reds in on this. The blues, we'll start taking them back to the onion and exchange them for some reds. Well, that was fast. Alright, blues. To the onion you go. Yeah, that's true, they are the weakest, so stands to reason. I thought about using some bomb rocks on them, but it needs to do that. Most of our reds, if not all of them, should be flowers as well, which is going to really help. Make sure they can safely get across the bridge without stumbling into the water. Last year are in the box, aren't they? They sure are. Alright. But I have to deal with the, I deal with a little bit more, don't I? Alright. Just to make sure misfortune doesn't happen. And just take these guys over to the outer edge. Or have them break down that wall. Shouldn't take them too long. Maybe I could bring some more reds along for the ride. Ah, no, it took barely any time. Everybody can come along then. This is gonna be the trial of, do I remember how this works? And the answer is, sort of. At least remember to hang out here for more bomb rocks if I need them. And I will probably need them, so... Get you all some, as many bomb rocks as we can. Get you all equipped for that. Oops. Alright. Push that bomb rock. Do I have to attack? Nope. I don't have to attack you. Yep, you got a big tongue. Let's see how we can make this work. Not like that. Yeah, it's a big tongue. I expect it's gonna be, do a lot of things with that tongue. I know the idea is, you know, when something has a gaping mouth... I mean, you got a bomb rock in the process, so that should stun you for a little bit. And then you can also crush Pikmin. I need to do better with throwing a bomb into your mouth, though. Speaking of which, let's see what happens this time. Not what I had in mind. Alright. Still not what I had in mind. Come on now. Now that's how we do it. Even got you with the tongue slap. Now, if we can just replicate that, like, a few more times, and I think I know the general thing of what I did to make that work. If we could just do that, like, one more time. Maybe 2 more times. Not if that happens, though. That was a big leap. One I was not prepared for. Especially since it doesn't help that I was getting ready to throw a Pikmin. I think we can still make this work. Might need one more cycle of damage. Yeah, we can stun one more time, whether it's with the tongue slap or not. Okay, now that bomb is gonna do shit all. Where are you going, Emperor Bullblax? Fuck it, just eat that Pikmin. You'll get the bomb as well, which will stun you. And also me in the process, apparently. But it should keep you stunned just long enough. Yeah. The final piece. At long last, I found the final part. My secret safe. And it's as full as ever. How glad I am that I persisted in my search without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regrets. Maybe I'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back on planet Hakotate. You alright there, buddy? You just... I guess you get a few 5 pellets out of it. Do I have enough? Oh my god, I don't. Because I got too many bomb Pikmin with me. Alright. I think we can still get that back, possibly before the day ends. Because we still got like a quarter of the day to go. But we gotta book it. I need to go grab some more... Yeah, we'll get some blues in on the fun. Why not? 15 blues should be good enough. Only there was a command to just tell bomb Pikmin to put down their bombs, but I don't think there is anything like that besides, like, taking them back to base. Ooh, I could get 100 Pikmin in on the fun. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Drop off the Pikmin that we've got, and get as many Pikmin on that last piece as humanly possible. For fear of picking up bomb rocks. We'll use, like, we'll use blue Pikmin. I guess that's another fun thing I could do, yeah. Have the Pikmin carry me. I haven't really done that. I need to remember what the button... That's the button. Bonk. Just a bit of fun to be had. And some fireworks. I couldn't remember what the lie down button was for a bit. It was... On Switch, it is clicking in the right stick. I don't remember what it was on, like, GameCube. Regardless. Alright, well, we got most of our Pikmin on there. There's the last piece. Only in the span of, like, 4 hours, we've got Pikmin 1 completed. I've finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hakotate. I guess there's other goofy things I could have done, before coming here, like the 2 optional fights in the impact site. And I think it's far enough in the game that I could have triggered both of those, but, oh well. The Gulax and the Mamuda fights. Goodbye, my Pikmin. Almar, like, I will never understand these Pikmin. Never truly understand what's going on in the mind of a Pikmin, after all. But now they can fight for themselves! Look at all those Pikmin that we'll see in, like, Pikmin 7, those color types. I guess there are green Pikmin now, because Pikmin 4... I remember them showing that off. Pikmin 4 is definitely my weakest knowledge on account of it being the one that I haven't played yet. Final analysis, 13 parts in 14 days. And also the amount of surviving Pikmin and total Pikmin lost. I bet if I dedicated 30 days to just sprouting Pikmin, I might be able to get up to, like, 9,999 Pikmin. Possibly. Might still be a struggle. There's every ship part, along with the 5 that we didn't need. The Nova Blaster, the Space Float, the Massage Machine, the UV Lamp, and the Secret Safe. Because there's 3 different endings for this game. There's the good ending that we got, there's the normal ending where we get all the necessary parts, and then the bad ending where we run out of time without getting all the necessary parts. And do we get credits? I don't know what the speedrun record is for this game, at least in terms of least number of days taken. Probably in single digits if I had to be real. I think I'm experienced enough with this game that with planning in advance, I might be able to beat the game, like, get all 30 parts in a single digit amount of days. Thoughts on the game? Well, yeah, Yeah, I'd say I would still enjoy this one. I think I enjoy Pikmin 2 more, with, like, what it expands on, but we'll be getting to that probably next week, actually. But this is a game that I remember playing, like, back in my high school years. Because I played on the Wii, and then I came across a GameCube copy. I might just, like, dust off my GameCube copy sometime later and fire up the old GameCube for this game again. See what my records were on it. But, it's definitely an odd one for like, games you'd see from Nintendo, because it's kind of like what Splatoon is now. It's like a weird sort of, like, you don't see Nintendo usually go into this genre sort of thing, with here being it's a real-time strategy game. In Splatoon, it's a third-person shooter. And it's one that I need to look at sales numbers to back it up, but I feel like Splatoon got more traction than this game did. Not to say that this game did get traction, because, like, we're 4 entries deep into this game, or at least into the main series, so there's definitely 100% a market for it. I'm that market. Mainly because I remember picking up Pikmin 3 when it launched on the Wii U, and I think I beat it in that same afternoon. It was either that or the day after or something, I don't remember. It didn't take me long to finish it. Oh man, we get our favorite part of any video game. Enemy roll call. Or is it specifically bosses? Is Armored Cannon Beetle, Beady Longlegs, these are both bosses. It's gonna, like, Puffstool next. Breadbug. Does Breadbug count as a boss? Always something I would wonder, but I guess it technically counts as a boss, even if you wouldn't think of it as a boss in the traditional sense. Okay, maybe it's not just showing bosses then, because now we're on to Candy Pop Buds. Oh, you know what it is? Now that I realize it, they're showing it in alphabetical order. That makes a lot more sense. I still wonder if I would classify the Breadbug as a boss or not. So then I think we're breaking the boundaries of what a boss is. And while this game might have gone by pretty quickly, I can almost guarantee you it's gonna take us a bit longer than 4 hours to get through all of Pikmin 2. I know how much bigger Pikmin 2 is compared to Pikmin 1. So that's gonna be a real cozy time. Yeah, this jerk from the impact site, the Gulix! Good luck breathing inside that thing. Honey Wisp. With its delicious, delicious nectar. Open on my backlog race since... I mean, we're done with Pikmin, so I might as well cross it off the backlog. At least the Switch version of Pikmin. Completed. And there's the Mamuta that I was talking about as well. Good for flowerizing Pikmin. Also good for annoying the shit out of me because I would have to, I'd have to pluck all those Pikmin out immediately after. Also, it's interesting having, like, a game that has, enemy respawn times like this. You know, like, if you just defeat an enemy on a day and then come back the day after, it's probably still going to be dead. But you have to give it, like, a few more days before it respawns, which I think is interesting. Yep, Smoky Progress of Baby Mamuta, which is the irony. The single most damaging enemy in the game is related to something that just, I think, buries Pikmin, and that's about the worst it does. I don't think it can kill you. At least it can't kill Pikmin. Probably could kill Olimar. There's the fucker. Also, the Spotty Bulbear. I recall even gets worse in the second game. That's a good freeze frame. I like that freeze frame a lot. Pictures taken moments before disaster. The water dumple. The Walpole. Polyops. Fitting enemy to end on. The end. Happy. In regards to the Switch version, though, it's also weird to see this game now referred to as Pikmin 1. Not just Pikmin, but referred to as Pikmin 1. Like, I feel like you could call it Pikmin, and I could put together the rest of the pieces from there. Alright, yep, kick back to the title screen. That's it for Pikmin. And that's it for today. Next week. Next Saturday. I mean, we did Pikmin, so the next logical step is to do Pikmin 2 next. So we'll start on that next week. Tomorrow, I'm on Arcade Pit with Chaos Sinful Rose. And after that, probably gonna be the weekly race. We might be doing another new playthrough on Monday because I might be starting Final Fantasy 16 then, but I need to see what's going on with some other friends because we might be doing we might be recording a podcast for a recent playthrough of Dokapon. And Tuesday's probably going to be Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not going to commit to that just yet, just on account of it's my birthday on Tuesday, so I might be doing other things that day, but we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm getting out of here for today. I'll see you next Saturday for Pikmin 2. See y'all later, and thanks for hanging out.